What's up, folks? Not quite as early as yesterday, but not as late as our normal time on a Friday, because, well, for a lot of people, at least in the U.S., it's still it is a holiday Friday, so a lot of you jokers are sitting at home, so I figured why not go live and entertain you, if I can. So, what's up, everybody? We're gonna just play some FTL tonight. I know we've been doing a lot of FTL lately, but you know what? People have been tuning in to watch it. I've been having fun with it. So those are the two things I'm here for most. I want to have a good time, but I also want to entertain you guys. And people have been tuning in for FTL, so I'm going to keep playing it. That doesn't mean we're done with XCOM. We will be doing XCOM tomorrow. But, yeah. We're going to do some Friday night. Also, Fridays are a bonus day, so. It's been great because it's helped me. As frustrated as I got with, like, the end of FTL yesterday with those runs, I'm obviously still right back here to play more of the game. My maybe this is more true, this is true of more people than I think, because often, we don't realize that so many other people are very similar to how we are as individuals, but I can outwardly be showing a great amount of frustration to a game and still be inwardly enjoying the challenge immensely. That's just the way I work, and maybe that's why I'm an XCOM player, because it doesn't matter how hard the game kicks me, I'm still like, I can do this. Now, obviously, sometimes you're like, oh, well, that run's over in FTL, and so the I can do this loses sometimes, but I keep coming back, and that's also a testament to how good this game is, so. Yeah, FTL losses don't hurt as much as, like, losing a campaign of XCOM. Obviously, our campaign in XCOM is going great, and the soldier losses there suck, but, well, we haven't had any in, like, a week, so, we'll just keep rolling on that, so. But, yeah, why is it so, like, warm in here? Like, it's not warm in my house. I turned off my heater hours ago because it was cold in the morning. And it's just a tiny little space heater. And the door's open to the office and everything. But it's, like, so warm right now that, like, my head is itchy. And it shouldn't be that warm in here. It's not like it's toasty hot. I don't know how warm it is. I don't have a thermostat in here, or a thermometer, but, yeah. Yeah, I can lose an FTL run and then turn around and go right back into a new run, or, at worst, the next day, I'm like, all right, let's go again. I haven't lost an XCOM campaign in a while. The last XCOM campaign that was a loss, not counting, like, restarting to get hard mode going, but, like, I was in a campaign, I was progressing, and then I lost, was during the Smokeless run. When we did the Smokeless run last holiday season, like a year ago now, almost a year ago, I lost the first Smokeless run because I just didn't pay attention to my finances at all. And I was like, oh, crap, yeah, I lost. We just restarted. So, well, there you go, Maddie. Good to see you, Matt, Coviers, Boogaloo, what's going on? Like, I keep scratching my head, and it's not that warm in here, but. And in 20 minutes, I'll be like, God, that fan's cold. Coviers, Boog, Hill Home, what's going on? xcom, JJ, I saw MJ Hawk up there. Good to see you, folks. We are going to kick off and just enjoy some FTL. I'm going to start with Slug B, so start thinking of some names for the Slug B ship. It is the Heel Bomb one. We lost on it yesterday once or twice, and then we jumped to a different ship that we lost on. We had some great wins yesterday. Two of the, like, closest wins we've had, and, we one-shot both those ships. We one-shot Rock C, and we one-shot Lanius B, and both of them were, like, single-digit hull, and in the case of the Rock C, literally one hull, and then we survived a full, power surge volley to get the kill, so, yeah. Alright, here we go. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Let's get to it. My snaps aren't working today. Hold on. Let me recalibrate. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses. In all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming, this is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things, alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me, so thank you for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and great games with an awesome group of amazing people. We are playing some more FTL tonight. We're going to go for some ship unlocks. We're going to go for some wins. Mostly wins. That's what we're aiming for. But we're, playing some of the harder ships. So losses are not, are not going to be they're going to happen. I'm expecting to lose a couple runs tonight. Maybe even more than a couple. But that's okay. Also, I started my intro when I was, completely out of breath. So I had to, take a deep breath, 3 times in my intro. Which just shows how out of shape I am as well. Oh. I was 4 words into my intro, and I'm like, I didn't breathe. You'd think for someone who talks all the time, my mom used to say I could talk without having to stop to breathe, but that's clearly not the case. All right. I only got a couple suggestions from Coviers. What do you guys think? What are we going to call it? I've got Coviers, MJ Hawk, and DFG on the crew. We've got JJ and Jat in the wings waiting to get on the ship. What's up, Crazed? Good to see you. It's gonna be a fun night. I can tell. I don't know how I can tell. I just can. This one's got an interesting color scheme. It's kind of faded out almost. It's like a brownish, pinkish, reddish, grayish kind of deal going on, but it's interesting. It's got one of the coolest base names. The default name for it is the Stormwalker, which is kind of cool. Is there still a prediction up from last night? Let me get in there. Yeah, we lost. And good to see you, Kookster. All right. Let me get my chat back where I can see everything. All right, trying to decide what I want to call it. That's why a lot of streamers just go with the default names so they don't have to worry about. Or a lot of players, not even just streamers. Any other suggestions? Anyone got anything? My brain is blanking on a ship name right here. Eaten turkey. I didn't eat any turkey though, so. This is Slug B. Slithering Smash. That's what we're going with. How about... Or here, let's do it like this. Slither and Smash. What's up, Nanagamoto? Good to see you. Not O2. Okay. So we'll jump the power where we need to. All right, forced into a jump. That means these 3 jumps are dead-ended out of the sector. Thank you for a bad layout. It's a good start to the stream. Nasagi, what is up? We'll get you on the roster if we get more crew. We got a couple people signed up. All right, they've got 2 weapons and a combat drone. Oh, it must be a defensive drone. So that's slightly better. Also, it's 2 NG and a human. All right, there's no med bay or clone bay. If that's an anti-personnel drone, this is gonna suck. But See, that's why I didn't go right away, because if they hit my shields, I needed to be able to repair it. So, I'm glad I made that call. Alright. And he won't get the repair done. It is an anti-personnel drone. Brother. Okay, we disabled it, so we're fighting 2-on-1 in this room, and then we can go in here and fight 2v2. Because we should stop him from getting this repaired if we... It's a Zoltan, it's not even a human. So that's actually better for us. Except that his pop might hurt. I might use a heal bomb here. Yeah. Okay, it landed. So, some folks were asking, you can see that it doesn't heal the enemy. It just heals my crew. So... Best race for boarding is almost certainly, Mantis, Matabrai. So, Mantis do bonus damage in melee. They do 50% more damage than any other species. Second best is going to be Rocks. Because they have 150 hit points, and they're immune to fire. Now, Crystals are extremely rare, but they can be great for boarding because of their lockdown ability. And then Lanius can be cool for boarding because they drain rooms of O2. But you're not going to see Lanius or Crystals very often. So, the overall, the easiest answer is Mantis. And that's why all the Mantis ships start with the teleporter. Because they're so strong for boarding. A Mantis will beat any other enemy in a one-on-one fight, except for a Lanius in a drained room. And even then, it's close. The Mantis might win. And if the Mantis has any training, he does win. But you don't want to fight in a room with no O2 if you can avoid it. Alright. Oh, see? Yes! Yeah! Nice! That's just good value. Am I going to use a second heal bomb here? Yeah! There are a lot of options. Yeah, Mantis don't move faster by default, but... Or maybe they do, slightly. But their ships usually have Mantis pheromones starting, which speeds them up. Do they have a slightly faster move speed by default? Or is it just tied to pheromones? I think they do, right, Gary? Gary knows a lot of the specifics that my brain tends to forget. So he's quite good at helping keep me better informed. Or catching me if I misinform you guys. Offer to the... It's a rock, which is better for boarding than a slug. JJ. Oh, I typed it in my chat over there. Because I was clicking over to Twitch, to Twitch to look at my thing. Okay. JJ is the rock. So now MJ Hawk got more fighting training. It's a very minimal difference, but I'm going to put DFG on engines now for more evasion. 1.2 without, so it's slightly faster even without pheromones. Good to verify. Thank you for that. Yeah, I would have had to check to make sure as well. Okay. I mean... God, I am tired of seeing charged laser early in these runs, man. Slug repair gel is kind of cool. It basically auto-repairs breaches, but I think the 30 scrap is more valuable. I don't know if buying one of these is correct. Charged laser probably is. I could buy Clone Bay, but I'm not sure. I don't really like Clone Bay boarding. A lot of people love it. I prefer Med Bay boarding. That's just my stupid approach, I guess. And I also have ammo for the heal bomb for now, so I don't need to... There's not another store, right? Not immediately. Is one of these... This is more correct than this, because this can get a one-shield ship by itself. you know if I pass up either of these weapons, I won't find another one in this sector. But I have boarding, so I don't need to buy one. So what I'm going to do, and I recommend you should probably do this first anyway, and I often fail to do this, with your first scrap, buy your second shield bubble, because against anything but missile launchers, a lot of times it's going to make you completely safe against a bunch of early game ships. So I'm going to go ahead and make the smart purchase this time. Oh! Okay, so the last 2 times I did this, or 3 times I did this, I got hacking stun, and I was like, okay, so it just gives hacking stun, but that is amazing! Long-range scanners, baby! And we're barely into Sector 1, so we get to max the scrap out of this bitch. What a find indeed, streamer luck! Hey, reactor upgrade? Bam! Okay, another store. I'm gonna go here, and then... Alright, hold on, let me count this out. Typical streamer luck, there goes Jack, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. That'd be a dive, just barely. So probably don't take this jump. I would like to take 2 scrap jumps before the store. And I don't know that this will be scrap. It shows empty, but that doesn't mean it's empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Oh my god, this only ties over. If I go through the nebula, I have to go down there. 1. So I'm gonna miss that jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5 dive? That's not a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 7. It's a dive still, so I gotta miss this jump. I'm not gonna dive, even if this store's not great. I go 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gary will be here for a bit. Yeah, maybe you'll catch us before we lose this run. Alright, so, what I was talking about, this ship can't hurt me, because I got my second shield bubble. Now, I can't hurt this ship easily. I'm gonna have to dump missiles. Thankfully, it doesn't have a ton of hull, but... And that hit, so it should only take 2 more missiles. Hey, Serial, what's up, man? What is up, dude, man, bro? I should have just let that fire for a little bit of evasion training potential. You know what? This store, if I get enough scrap here, because this was an outpost, so it's the double reward. So if it gets me enough scrap, I might be able to buy, like, healing at this store, medbay at this store. I'm gonna want to upgrade piloting, though, before I take that jump. Well, I can sell the heal bomb if they have a medbay. They don't. Zoltan shield bypass, so if I run into a Zoltan ship, I'm not having to dump Artemis missiles. Alright. I'm rolling this a little bit funky. I'm not buying a weapon because I'm hoping that... Alright, so if I take this, it's 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. That's on the left side of the half. So I need to take both nebula jumps, or at least 2 nebula jumps. So what about 1? Maybe this is scrap. 1, 2. So that's 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that jump is scrap. And hopefully my piloting purchase pays off here. Nope. Alright, that's fine. It's not really fine. Again, it's an auto ship, and, we can't board it, so we're having to dump missiles. 1, 2, 3. I have to use at least 4 missiles to kill this ship. That's what I get for not buying a weapon. Hacking my shields is fine, since their stuff is down. So I don't buy a weapon. It's not Zoltans that I run into, it's just ships I can't board. I could. With Heal Bomb, you technically can, but if you miss, you just lose your crew. So. Level 2, teleporter I could. Level 1 might even work with a rock. Just barely. I don't know. Off the top of my head. Like, meaning they can survive the vacuum until you board them back. Because they have enough health. But I don't know. Okay, there was scrap up here. Well, you know. Wow, that is right on the line. Oh, but this is a half jump. Coming this way. Yeah, so we gain another half jump. Okay. I was like, damn, that's right on the line. That might be a dive. Tell me it's a ship I can board. Motherfucker. At least it's another double reward and it's not in an ion storm. Here goes all my missiles. Yeah, I could, with Clone Bay, you can just board and... One thing I need to do, though, is I do need to play to the style that I'm best at if I want to maximize my chance to win. So playing in a way that I'm not good at, yeah, that could mean that eventually I get better at that style of play, but it's also just going to frustrate me if I'm running into losses because I'm playing in a way that I'm not used to. Sorry for the knock on the mic there. I had to move it. And we've actually kept a decent missile count, so we must have been getting some missiles from these fights and I just wasn't really looking. Well, I mean, that's, you know, that's a thing. Hey, this ship can't hurt me, except that it has freaking mind control, apparently. I need to take that out, and then I can board and kill them. That's a rock and a mantis, though, so that's not an easy fight. I just had to stop him beating up the room. Alright, I need to charge my heal bomb up so that I can... Oh, that mantis is taking some fire damage in there. Alright. The mantis gets on the rock, so that's good. There's no one in piloting, so it's a pretty low chance that I miss this bomb. Nice. Alright, 2 missiles to win this fight, but we get a crew kill. No specific crew kill reward. I'm going to use another heal bomb, so call it 3 bombs to win this fight. But it heals up DFG all the way as well. Okay. Okay, they are trying to leave. I should have boarded quicker. He's fighting a fire in there. I'm gonna try something weird here. It worked! That was kinda... I don't know if I've ever purposely done that before. Wow. They want me to buy drone repair. I've gotten 3 drones from winning fights this run so far. We got a beam drone, a boarding drone, and now a hull repair drone. It's been a long time since I used hull repair drones, but I used to use them all the time, because I used to buy drone control constantly. Because, as you guys might have noticed, I freaking hate missile launchers, so I used to always get drone control with the defense drone. And I would usually bypass mind control and just ignore MC on the final phase of the flagship. But I could, if I got drone control, I could ignore cloaking. Obviously, it's not, cloaking is still really good for more than just missiles, but if you get a There's a cheese you can do as well. If you have a drone recovery arm, so when you deploy a hull repair drone, you can see the text that says automatically repairs 3 to 5 damage to your hull per drone part. If you have a drone recovery arm, you put out the hull repair drone, it repairs twice, and then you jump, and your drone recovery arm pulls it back. So you get 2 repairs, and you keep the drone part. If you let it go 3 times, sometimes it'll despawn, which uses up the drone part. But because it's always 3 to 5, if you go let it heal you twice and then jump, you're basically getting 2 free heals every jump if you have drone control, a hull repair drone, and a drone recovery arm. So it's niche, but, you know. Alright, let's heal up. How much does heal bomb, like, do? What's the... does it say? No, it just, so it's just a full heal. Okay. Any moment now. Okay. Oof, I wish I could get that scrap, but I don't want to dive. I wouldn't even be gaining a jump. I would be getting that jump instead of the exit. Oh, if that had a defense drone, I was about to say, you know what, let's do it, but it doesn't. No. Clone Bay? I so much prefer Medbay to Clone Bay, just for my approach. Clone Bay does help against more events. It's better FTL players generally prefer Clone Bay. I like to have my crew train up, though. And if you're cloning them off constantly, they don't keep up, so... I'm gonna make a stupid play. I'm gonna roll without buying the Clone Bay here. I don't even know if it's a stupid play. I should probably sell these off. I'm gonna sell the boarding drone, because even if I got drone control, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold on to this hull repair drone. And I might specifically look... oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to board in an abandoned sector unless I buy the Clone Bay. I'm forced into an abandoned sector on a boarding ship. Like, it's abandoned or abandoned. Motherfucker. I sold the boarding drone off, so yeah. I don't have enough drone parts for a boarding drone to be consistent there anyway. I don't want to go Clone Bay, but... oh my god, I was moving my mouse and apparently it clicked on this system repair drone. That is not what I wanted to buy. Fucking hell. I have to buy Clone Bay or else this run might just be dead since I have to go into an abandoned sector. I'm not going to thank the game for it. I hate being forced to do one way or the other, you know? I was gonna say, now watch me face, like, no Lanius ships. That would be my luck. Why do you have a burst laser, too? We're at the beginning of Sector 2, you dick. Or they're just gonna hack my Clone Bay. Hold on. Alright. If they hit my Clone Bay, this run will end, so... I guess I hit weapons and then board into weapons, but I'm not gonna... yeah, well, I can't sell the drone control, so I'm stuck with that. I'm not going to win in one boarding event. I'm going to have to clone and go back. I hope they don't hit my Clone Bay, basically. I really hope I find a free defense drone at some point during this run. Can you fucking quit with the bombs, dude? Get out of the room. You're not doing any good in there anyway. Help him get out of the room. Freaking burst lasers back up. And I'm down to a shield bubble right now. Oh, they finally missed? Amazing. Oh, I missed. Fantastic. Hit my clone bay. Oh, come on. Just end the run, game, if you're gonna do it like this. Let's go. I was expecting Clone Bay to get hit. Alright. That was a boarding strategies and being forced into... an abandoned sector. I didn't choose to come to an abandoned sector. My two choices out of Sector 1 were, oh, you have a boarding ship. Let's put you in abandoned or abandoned. So I don't expect this run to continue well. I also misclicked and bought an extremely expensive frickin' drone control with a shitty repair drone attached to it. I'm not gonna use a bomb on you. And then the first one has a burst laser too. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use drone parts when I only have 6 of them for hull repair right now. Like, I can put it in the slot and maybe it saves me in a pinch, but... Alright. I guess I'll be able to sell some stuff, but... I wanted to hit this... I wanted to go this way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. I'm gonna come back around to the store. I told you, Coviers, shouldn't try to get your first win on hard. The game's not easy. Ever. Oh, I don't have enough time for that. So, 1, that's right on the edge, but 1, 2, and I'm forced into a pulsar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, it's not from... Alanius is great if I can't sell my missiles either, man. Like... You know what? Fuck it. Give me the scrap. Oh, sweet. Boarding with no benefit for me. Love empty jumps like this right before a pulsar. They're my favorite. I should have moved someone to doors. How'd this work out for you fellas? Pretty good? You feeling good about how this turned out? Apparently they are. How did they survive all of that to get into this? Like, they shouldn't be alive at this point. Like, they had to fight through so many doors. Not what I meant to press, so that was fun. Oh. Yeah, it's some good... That's why I wanted the Rock down there, because he's the better fighter. So we've got him with some fighting experience. A little bit. He's almost got his first level, so. Alright, I'm waiting on my O2 here. Because I'm about to go into a pulsar. You know this store's going to have a med bay, too, since I accidentally bought Clone Bay. And it's also going to have a drone control with a defense drone. Level 102 takes a bit. All right. Close enough. Let's die because I didn't let it go to 100. That'd be fair. Really? If I'm gonna lose the run, I'm gonna lose the run. I might as well just get over there. I know my O2's down, which I said would happen after I got hit, so... Oh, the hack did land on Clone Bay. I didn't actually see that. Okay, well, this run's over, basically, because I'm just annoyed at the game now. I didn't see that that hack actually landed there, or else I would have sent the second missile at hacking. Oh, my God. Obviously, this run's not over, but I'm probably just going to restart, so... Like, the run continues, but... Like, being forced into double abandoned sector on a boarding ship is so stupid. No, it won't be epic.
I said it looks clear.
There's nothing epic about it. It's going to be annoying. Because now I'm... stuck in a boarding strategy, and I just lost my best boarder. Ah! Fucking irritating shit. And both the Lania ships I fought had some of the best weapons in the game. One had a burst laser too, and one had a fucking flak with a heavy laser behind it. Fucking stupid. Seriously! We don't even get him to half health. We have to board 3 times while being hit with a flak. Oh, they have a clone bay, yeah. While being weapon hacked, I have to try to hit that clone bay while they're dead. Oh. Oh, the fucking weapon hack, man. What a stupid run. I knew they were gonna hit it. Why wouldn't they hit it? My clone bay? Come, oh, hit my clone bay. If you're gonna be a bitch the whole way. Imagine if I had the Mantis and the Rock. We'd be in such a good position. Well, not a great position. We're still in the middle of a damn abandoned sector with no missiles and a boarding crew. That's my last missile. If that missile had missed their clone bay... Neither of them has any training at this point, so it doesn't matter where they go. He has a slight bit of fighting experience, so... Let's go waste all our money at a store. We're in Sector 2. The game forced me into an abandoned Sector 2. And every ship we have fought has had one of the best weapons in the game. Either a burst laser 2 or a flak, both times. Or all 3 times, excuse me. Oh, I was expecting that hit right there. Just such troll shit from the game. Wow, and a single laser starting a double fire. Yeah, that's appropriate. Just get out of the fucking room since you can't put out a fire to save your life, literally. Oh, and it started another fire. Fantastic. How is that fire not out? Ah, they're dead. Whatever. We just repaired. We just lost like 8 hull on that fight. Welcome to the short-lived life you will have on this crew, because you're going to be dead momentarily. Rough one so far. Very rough. No point in you standing in weapons. We don't have any weapons that actually function right now. Oh my god! They don't have an amazing weapon system! Holy shit! They'll bomb my clone bay, though. I'm waiting for that. It depends on what sector you're in, Tal. The later you get, the more value it is to repair with drone parts. Because the later sectors, it costs more. In the early sectors, a repair is like 2 scrap per point. But in the end sectors, it's like 4 scrap per. So there's a point where drone parts become more valuable with the hull repair. I don't know exactly what the tipping point is. I used to, but... Fuck it. Who cares about doors right now? Oh, there's a fire in doors, and I can't. That's why it matters. I guess you were supposed to be out of that room. Win the fight. Son of a bitch. 8 health. Ugh. Yeah, the later you go, the more expensive repairs are at a store. Okay. If I hadn't lost that rock... Well, none of it would have been a problem if I hadn't been forced into an abandoned sector with a boarding ship. You want to do it this way, game? Fine. You get to look really stupid. I won't win. I have no expectation that this run will be a victory right now. Force me into a Zoltan sector and a Nebula next. Watch. Guess I'll take a human. I think Clone Bay protects me from that event, so I was just like... Actually, that might be one of the ones where it doesn't protect you. Because there are a couple where you can lose crew and a Clone Bay doesn't change the outcome. Is it better to board with the human? Keep the slug as a crew member? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, another abandoned sector? How about you go fuck yourself, game? Well, that could be a reason why boarding with a slug could be better, but, you know, I'll keep them on the ship, so. Am I going straight to the store to look for a non-missile weapon? Dude! Game, stop being such a bitch! I passed up a charge laser and a heavy laser earlier, so now the game's like, oh, I guess you don't need laser weapons, so we won't ever show you any. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy DNA Bank. I don't think I've ever bought it. Got a second Mantis. Alright, here we go. Hey, Drlan, good to see you, by the way. But yeah, I don't think I've ever bought a DNA like a backup DNA bank or whatever it's called. I've had one because of, you know, just the way a run has gone before, but I don't think I've ever purposely purchased one. It's another one of those augments that if I get it, great. Sometimes it's fun, you know, it's good to have, but I don't think I've gone out of my way to buy it before. I mean, the RNG could destroy me because I don't buy it, but by the same token, by buying it, I'm spending a ton of scrap that's not going into my ship. Now, obviously, boarding ships generally don't have to spend as much scrap because boarding strategies can be so... they don't cost a lot of resources, often. This is a great time to have double Mantis, though. Human Zoltan Engi is gonna get destroyed. Not a great reward, and I am gonna clone them up because they're just super low on health. But yeah, backup DNA bank's a pretty big scrap investment. I mean, it's one of those that it's gonna feel great if you buy it and it works out. You know, it turns out on that run that it saved you, but I guess I just don't feel like that's likely to happen enough for me. But I might be wrong. I'm often wrong. I have a missile. I got one whole missile. Still got one whole missile. Not a whole missile, a whole missile. Yeah, situational is also a big... What is their freaking weapons? Do you see this? The only good thing about this is the ship only has 2 crew on it. But do you see this? That is a weapon system that could kill the flagship. Burst Laser 2, double mini beam heavy laser. You put hacking behind that and you will kill the flagship with that weapon system. We are in Sector 3, sir. You are just going a little bit too hard. I didn't take any damage. It's just menacing looking. Like, they've definitely got the threat appeal going on that ship appearance. I'm gonna take where I can guarantee that I'm seeing scrap, at least for now. They're gonna board me. I'm gonna board them first. They boarded with an Engi. Brave soul. Do we win that? Right on the cusp. Oh, they have a med bay. Why did I not see that? Why did no one point that out? What is wrong with you guys? Here, go hit their weapons. Okay, so what I need to do here is this. I don't want them repairing their med bay, so... That worked, because now the Mantis will clone. Don't hit my clone bay. Don't do it. You were trying, game. I saw that. This is annoying, but... Man, the game is trying. It's like, it's really trying to stress me out there. This is gonna take a while. A little bit of defensive training, yeah. That's actually a good point, because that's a fairly fast 2-laser shot. So, it's not bad. Good silver linings to find, you know? Good point. Also, if we can't damage that all the way, we're not doing we're not doing hull damage if we don't knock this down. You have to knock a system all the way down to do hull damage. So I need to go to piloting and hope that it's fairly low level. Shields has 4 bars to get through. That's never going to happen. Do I need to double board up? Probably. Depending on the timing. Yeah, go into piloting. See if we can get a hull damage there. If I let this get powered up, they're going to hurt me a lot. You get that through the second bar? I should have moved in here immediately. Yeah. Oh, did he get it on like his last hit? Wow, okay. I gotta keep this weapon down, though. This is gonna take a long time. At least I got a scrap jump and then a store right after. That's kind of nice. So what I need to do is I need to go into weapons, because I gotta keep this from coming back up. And then I need to finish in piloting. The problem is I can't really see if I'm getting a bar down there, so... Okay. That's 1 more hull damage. Little bit by little bit. They must have nearly gotten this destroyed, because it hasn't recharged. And it's been repairing for a while. Of course, we went back and hit it again. If I had level 2 Clone Bay or level 2 Teleporter, I could do this a lot faster, but... So we'll start with piloting to get the hull damage. Oh, yeah, see, no. So we miss. Why wouldn't we? Come on, guys. Do at least 1 damage. Okay. It's down for a moment. Only got 1 missile. But yeah, that's gonna strip my shields too fast. And then this could hurt us. And if it hits our Clone Bay, you know... we ain't gonna enjoy that. This is gonna take a minute, but if I'm smart about this, I can get it done without risk. And that's just the way I need to approach this right now. So we're gonna go weapons, because we need to make sure this doesn't come back up too quickly. Like that. I'm just gonna keep them on weapons. It means that piloting is probably gonna get to full. But they did at least 2 full bars worth of damage to that now, so... I might board weapons twice in a row and see if they can knock it all the way down. They're surely doing damage faster than it's repairing. Double Mantis, even with this much time between their teleporting... Well, obviously they kept up with the piloting, so they must be getting ahead of this slightly as well. And if I can knock this all the way down, then it's going to take a long time before they get either one back up. Alright, I at least don't have to worry about the Ion for 1 or 2 teleports. So we'll go piloting and knock another point off. These Mantis are not enjoying this existence right now. They can't be. Assuming consciousness transfers to the clone. I don't know that it does. But we are getting some training, as was pointed out. In fact, I could have done better on my evasion there. So 6 double hits takes a bar down. Okay. Four more. We're doing it, boys! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they at least knocked a bar off there. So they do, after doing this and moving into this room, they do 9 double hits, which is a bar and a half worth of health, but the half leaves. They have to do a full. So if they stay in a room the whole time, they do enough hits to do 2 bars worth of system damage. Interesting. And that's with no training, because obviously they're dying repeatedly, so they're not getting any training. But it guarantees they can do a hull damage and then keep this weapon down. Don't prove me wrong now, game. Go down. Thank you. And we took a damage. That's what I was afraid of. I'm glad it wasn't on the frickin' clone bay, you know? Alright, so we gotta go weapons again to keep that, because this is gonna come back up before we get back over there. Or right as we get over there? Let's see. That was risky again. I should have just gone weapons, but... And I will next time. I'm not going to risk taking... Because if my clone bay were to get hit, and I lose these 2 Mantis after this much effort... So I'll just go weapons next, punch it all the way down, and then go piloting. Although if I go piloting, they just get the kill, as long as this doesn't come up too quickly. As soon as they take the piloting down, we win. So that would work too. If it was on 2 hull, I would need to go weapons again, which I should have done last time. It looks like we can probably finish it right here. At least it was the double reward. Holy crap! That was tedious, but... You gotta find the ways that get you a victory, one ship at a time. I'm gonna need hacking for this run. Unless I get an insane weapon system somehow, which I doubt. Mantis NG, nice weapon system, but I win this fight, so... I should have waited for the NG to go into piloting, and I would have had a 2-on-1 on him for a lot longer. second Engie is not as valuable as the first one, but, you know, especially when there's technically no systems for him to man. But it is there. Here, why don't you go... No, you'll heal when we jump. Alright, we're going to a store, so we'll just let them clone while we shop. JJ did die. The clone bay got hacked while he was down. Dude, the freaking lack of weapons, man. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Ildraland, essentially the cheese you can do with the hull repair drone. Lean into what we have, I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think it was right before you popped in, but yeah, it's, some people consider it, you know, exploitative or cheesy, but I just don't fucking care. I would kind of just want to get a win. You know? So... So what you can do here is... Alright. My next jump, I just needed to look at where my next jump was going to be. It's just going to be here and then exit. So, hull repair. Oh, power for it. Hull repair, we let it tick twice. 1, 2, and then we jump. We get the drone part back, so... Anti-combat drone. Alright, I gotta spend some money on my ship, because apparently I'm not gonna get weapons to spend money on. Cool. Engie controlled. Alright. I still want to have some money so that if I run up into a store, you know, I can buy stuff. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna keep forgetting to use it, unless it's been so long since I was doing this regularly, but yeah. 1, 2... That medbay is a bit of a problem. Their weapon system is also pretty strong. I'm gonna try to hit this medbay. He's not putting out a fire. So I want to fight in that room, and then I want to be ready to board with a second group into shields. Will they run to the medbay to try to heal here? No, they'll just fight. Okay. Well, I'm out of missiles now, but... Alright. We got a long wait here while these clones appear. Thank you all for popping in tonight. I hope you guys are having a good day. For those in the US, for most of you at least, it's probably a holiday off of work because it's the day after Thanksgiving, so that's fun. good for everybody. Except for those, well, unless you work in retail, and then it was a shitty day. I did a number of years working in retail on Black Friday. It's the dumbest thing in the world. The dumbest thing in the world. Thank you, Wolfred. A 1. A 2. Alright, we'll go into an asteroid field. I literally can't... Oh! We're in an asteroid field, but they have a glaive beam, so they're gonna beat the shit out of me. This ship is gonna destroy me. Because they have a freaking medbay and I don't have a missile. Obviously, there's ways to do this, but that glaive beam does damage no matter what. Like, it does 3 damage. So this could be the run ender. Dude, go to the room. Okay, it only hit piloting, which is a miracle. Okay, go to weapons. You guys go to engines. We're gonna have to cycle this. They're gonna come repair. They're gonna respond to one of these 2 groups. But 2 damage and this is down. Okay, you guys go to shields so that they come to shields instead of weapons. As soon as the glaive beam is down, you guys go to medbay. Got it. That could have been a really nasty fight with a glaive beam. And if we weren't in an asteroid field, we couldn't even get through their Zoltan shield, so... Huh. Okay. Those mantis are healthy enough. Our JV boarders, though, they gotta get cloned. That is... I'm not bragging on myself. Everyone who plays this game, you know, this is information you know very quickly. That is just manipulating where you know the AI prioritizes defending. So they're gonna defend their shields above anything else as far as just straight where you board. Fires and breaches can shift their behavior, but just knowing that if I go into shields, they won't go to weapons, I can take down weapons and then medbay. You just kind of have to know a smidgen about how the AI behaves. And I don't know much more than that, so... We'll take the smidgen when we get it. Another freaking medbay. But it's double NG. They have boarding, so they're gonna board me. And I want to kill this boarder. Because then it's just double NG. They do have a burst laser too, because I didn't repair before I jumped out of the asteroid field. We have 35% evasion. This shouldn't be that big of a... Right, I should have let him in the room and killed him. Okay. Also, level 2 teleporter's basically a necessity to do this. They boarded with their NGs. And their teleporter's gonna be down. So their NGs are dead. Because we knocked down the teleporter. But not all the way. Here, go into shields. They have doors. I did not see that they have upgraded doors, because I'm blind. Okay. Go here. Go here. Actually, go here. We kill the human because the med bay's full. Now we take down their weapons. Come on, take at least a point off of these. There we go. Might as well do some repairing. Try to get into that med bay. Come on. Here, go to shields. So they walk across. Now they're walking away from the med bay. It gives us more time to hit it. Yeah. Okay. I think Kooky just gets an upgrade here. Yeah, Kooky just becomes a better human. Hey, Suzuki, what's up? Now they actually have a point in combat training. Pretty good. Just a straight upgrade. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna? Sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Isn't that what we all want for life? To become a better human? That's what I want. You tell. You don't have to keep telling me. If I forget, I forget, but I do appreciate it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more jump before the stores. It's NG space. It's going to be a free weapon. Burst laser 2, floating in space, right here. I was close. It was a free weapon. I was half right. Dude, the weapon selection on this run is dick. There's a consideration for Beam Drone for Phase 3 of the flagship. Beam Drone just strips the enemy shields. The super shield. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a mini beam and an ion. They have mind control and a clone bay. That's a bad mind control. Okay, I can probably manage this, but it's gonna be tricky. Okay. I need to get them all weak, but not dead, and then knock their clone bay out. At that point. Because there's 4 of them, so... Alright. If I run to shields, and then board clone bay... These guys don't live long enough. But I need to fight a different set right now. I don't want to kill those 2. That's actually perfect. So, we're weakening more of them this way. I don't care about that. Alright. Okay. Their weapon system is gonna hurt me now. Because, yeah. They just let him work on shields. He's their shield dude for a bit. Alright. So they're all weak, but I gotta find a way to damage this. So I think I'm boarding shields with non-Mantis, and then sending the 2 Mantis into Clone Bay to knock it down. Hopefully it's it's not like level 3. Okay, that mind control is a little bit irritating. I'm gonna board with the 2 slugs. Into... Yeah, I need it to be in a room where they'll all respond to me, or hopefully all respond. Why is he not in the room? Hold on. Go in this... Oh, because you're going in the room. Go here. You go back on piloting. Get away from the psycho. I don't know that this will work, but it's my best option to try. They're only responding with 2. We're gonna kill some of them, and then they're gonna... Okay, I gotta Benny Hill this for a second. We kill him, and then hopefully we damage Clone Bay fast enough. Come on, knock it down. They run to shields, because I'm in shields. As they clone, they run to shields. Come on. It's level 3 Clone Bay? Really? My worst fears realized. Okay, we got it, though. Jeez. Okay, I guess I maybe give up one of the NG, because this is a power bar as well. They're trained in fighting. Does Kooky become a Zoltan? And then he's a swinging suicide, you know, Zoltan? Or do I swap out an NG? I also didn't rename this NG, and I forgot that until just now. Koger's is our pilot right now. I could get rid of DFG for... because my evasion is covered. They're a weapon person right now. I could not get rid of, but, like, rename them into a Zoltan. But the human is just a better... or is just a worse slug. And they almost have the same weapon training. Their training's not going to matter, because they're going to get cloned a billion times. I think I replace an NG potentially, because then I still have a slug and a human for secondary boarding, which I've had to use a lot here. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of this NG. I know that's controversial, but that's my choice. Hill home. Alright. Yeah, humans have better XP gains, but that's their only advantage, and XP gain isn't as valuable as the other things. That's why I've said before that I'm in the camp of those who believe that humans are one of the least valuable species in FTL because they don't gain any secondary benefit. Alright, I guess you're gonna go in weapons, and hopefully we'll find some weapons. But at least it's giving me a well, it's not really giving me a power bar. But, so until we get weapons, go stand in shield, so you're at least giving me power that I can use. Alright. A little bit, but... geez, still no weapons, man. Still no weapons. While that is technically possible, and I've seen it done, I'm not good enough to get a no hull damage weapon victory. I know that I'm not. That might give me a crew that I could swap out for. Okay, so that gives you a chance to get a crew. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but 1, 2, 3. Huh. Ugh. This is rough. I didn't repair for like 3 jumps there, so... Right into O2. I'm just gonna run from this ship. I was hoping the defense drone would stop the hacking part if it was on a bad target. They have an Ion Blast too. Alright, just go damage their weapons. They just need to be dead when I jump, or back on my ship, not over there. You know, the Ion Blast 2 is down. If they can take hacking down, maybe we can do this. I gotta get hacking down quick, though. He's stuck behind 2 doors. Dude, move when I tell you to move. Hello? Oh, he's targeting that room. Fucking irritating. They can't hurt me with their Ion Blast 2 down, and the only thing threatening to me right now is the O2 hack. So if I knock down their hacking... we just have another long fight. But with level 2 boarding and level 2 teleporter, I can make this faster. My projectile weapon of choice this run is my teleporter. I shoot crew members at the enemy ship. It's like the damn Zoltan cannon in Multiverse, except I'm just using all my crew. Well, not all of them, but... Get it before you die. There we go. Good job, gents. At least we got a banger of a track on this one. Overbeard's just so wanting to get over there and start slinging little frickin' slug hands, flippers, whatever it is they use. He was like, I'll go to the teleporter. No, you're a fully trained pilot. Sit the fuck still. I can't afford you losing evasion training. Dude, if we get a victory here, the final stat screen, where it shows number of clones, gonna be really high. Stop it! As soon as they hack, I'll teleport over and start punching it. There it is. Anyone watching any good shows or movies recently? Since we're gonna be here for a minute, let's chat about something. I continue to get stuck in my ways of watching old shows that I already know I like instead of finding anything new. I guess as I'm getting older, I'm just getting more boring. Any movies, TV shows, audiobooks, anyone interested or enjoying anything fun recently? What new game, Mr. H? Also good to see you. What new game did you start? Oh god, I should be on engines, not shields. Shields is gonna never happen. Oh, cool, yeah. I've seen quite a bit of Star Rail. Buffy and X-Files. Buffy is still one of the greatest shows ever. And I'll say that proudly as a 37-year-old man. I have, on that shelf over there, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 seasons of Buffy and 4 seasons of Angel on DVD from back in the day. Nice, Mr. H. One of my siblings is playing it, and I think Kutaki was playing it as well, so... So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was trying to find something to watch when I couldn't sleep, and I just wound up starting to watch Criminal Minds again. Which I've seen many times. Speaking of old shows, the only new shows I watch are anime. I missed the boat on anime, so I never really got into anime. I've seen a few, but nothing much in anime. And I've tried to get into it at this point, but it's not that it's not interesting, it's just not interesting enough to get me there, so... Yeah, Koviers, I've tried, and I just can't seem to get into anime these days, so... Thank you, Wolfred. I will remember to repair this time. Because I admit I forgot like 4 times after I said, I'll remember. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh, I know there's a ton out there, and I'm sure there are some that would interest me. Weapons? Holy shit! Okay. Okay. But also hacking. Damn it. Why'd you have to put me up to multiple choices here? That's a lot of money, man. I need 200 scrap to buy everything here, basically. And I ain't got it. No, Kooky, I haven't. Oh, I have exactly. Because that's 120. That's 200 for hacking, charge 2, burst laser 1. Alright, we got a no cloaking run. We can punch through a Zoltan shield now with burst laser, and we'll work our way towards having an actual projectile system on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I go weapons 3 first or hacking 2 first. We'll find out soon. Well, there we go, right? I mean... If I didn't have a projectile weapon here... Oh, I didn't repair, leaving that last jump. I'm in the green, so I'm not paying that much attention to it, but... As long as we dodge a shot occasionally, they can't hurt us too easily, so... Now, I'm probably going to hack their clone bay to make this kill easier. See, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Don't do that to me, game. Why is my burst laser not firing? Alright. Microwave him! Oh, that is not fair. Not fair. Good crew kill. Cool. Because I needed the power. And they weren't gonna get, I wasn't gonna get through 2 shields. I only had 2 lasers, so. Alright. I'd rather deal with boarders than be in a slug nebula when I only have 10 fuel. Boarding doesn't really threaten me that much. Yeah, I forgot, Wilfred, again. I'll remember after this jump. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty low on scrap, so... And he's just gonna lose points if I get him, so... Alright. Nice. Got a sector reveal. So that's the store, because that's dead-ended, yeah. So that's the one store I'm gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 store. 5, 6 store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 store. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find the event, but I just need to put money into my ship right now. Give them the fuel. Oh, thank you for the map update, you assholes. That's a burst laser 3. So we're gonna kill him because this one is trapped behind 2 doors. Alright. So now I'm gonna go back into here. Vent them. And walk out of the room. Okay. Nice dodges. I need to go into this room. And fight them as they're trying to get into the med bay. We're on doors, yeah. They have better doors. Okay, well, we've killed some of them. This weapon system's irritatingly threatening. Oh, nice. Go repair that. Go help repair that. Might as well hurt them. They'll stand in that room after... Or they won't? Alright. They win that fight. It's a good thing that didn't hit my clone bay. Everyone go back where you belong. Good. Alright. After this, we kill the pilot, and should be fine. That's irritating, but it's not clone bay, so it doesn't matter. I think I heard a fire, but I'm probably wrong. Okay, now we let him in, let the other one into our room, close the door, hack. It kills him. Actually, he was weak. I could have killed them both, but I didn't notice that he was low. Alright. Okay, there's a fire in O2. Hey, no. Have to be medically suffocated, man. Alright, I'll heal, and then we'll jump. It's definitely a different, you know, approach to a run for me, having to not just rely on boarding, but a very weird boarding setup. Well, maybe it's not even that weird. It is very different for me. So. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9 dive? That's possible. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the path. Ah, well. We get the fight, but that's all. It shouldn't be. Good defense, drone. Alright, so 2 of their crew are very weak. The other 2 should board us. And if we can get them very weak, then we kill them and take out their clone bay, and should be over. It shouldn't be a dive, because 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, they're here. And then 5, 6, we're at the exit. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I guess he stopped the missile. I don't want them to die. I just want them to get really close to dying. They're gonna teleport back. Okay, now all 4 of their crew are very weak right now, but not dead. Nice. I spawned him and he took that out quick. Alright. Do I just kill them and then hack their clone bay? Will that work? I probably don't need to use a hacking part here. No, if I'm smart with this, I need to board and move around with the first group. Which means taking some free damage, but... we should knock that down. Yeah. Listen to what he has to say. So I at least get the quest marker and the weapon. I just don't get the crew. But the crew's the least valuable thing there for me. So that's good. Tell me it's where I can reach it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I give up some guaranteed scrap, but we know this is a weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. Alright, I think we'll do that. One, 2. this is just a chance to lose crew, and it gives me a mantis, potentially, right? But I don't... No. Just jettison the pod. Okay, it's basically the same as Gazak fight, but it's an easier crew to deal with. Because there's an NG there. Again, I don't want to kill them. I just want them really weak. Good. You guys go clone real quick. Which is dangerous if this gets hit. That was risky. It is risky still, but... Good job. Keep it up, bud. Alright, get them weak. Nice. Why does that keep happening? What the hell? A drone recovery arm, so it's like, no, we're not gonna let you recover drone parts. Not this time. Oh my god. Dude, good job. He almost got wrecked again. Alright, yeah. Alright, this should still work. Do the same thing as we did last time. Good job, little buddy. Keep it going. Now we slaughter them in this room. Oh, he missed. Well, it is a weapon. We're about to go to the store, so at least we can sell it off. Man, this is an interesting run. Buying this charge, too, might have been not worth it, but... Alright. I didn't repair, whatever, I'm going to the store. I'm in the green, so I'm not looking at it as much as I should. Flak 2 ain't the one. That is not the choice. Alright, I'm selling Burst Laser 3 because I'm never going to use it. I mean, I talked earlier about how I've never gone out of my way to buy it, but is this the run where it makes sense? It might be. Because I'm so dependent on my boarding right now. But we're about to transition into weapons, not fully. Like, we're going to keep our boarding going, but... Well, I'm probably going to upgrade my clone bay. And if I do that, it's not as big of a necessity. God, look at how... We're in Sector 5, and I've got, like... I'm only halfway through my power, basically. I feel like that's just going to be a wasted 40 scrap. Only 40 is a lot. That's 40 scrap. That's a rank in, you know, hacking or engines. I'm going to stick to my gut and not buy it. Because I rarely ever do, and I'm going to continue that for now. Alright, I'm going to go here. 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 still need more power, but... Alright. We'll see what weapon we get here. Damn it. Alright, we took the hull damage. Okay, we can beat this. I just have to get a hacking part past 4 defense drones. I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it because it's funny. You guys suck! Just so you're aware. They have medbot dispersal, which is interesting. As long as we kill at least one every time we go over, then we come out ahead. So, their offense can't hurt me, so. Oh, I should have bought fuel at that store. I didn't kind of look at how low on my fuel I was. Here, get out of the room. I don't want you breaking the door. Watch that be the thing that ends the run, me running out of fuel. That would suck! I'll get some weapon training now that we've got a weapon system getting online. We'll get DFG actually trained on weapons a little bit. Did I get both of them? Oh, he had 1 health! Bro! Yeah, if you activate the hack in medbay, it basically microwaves them. Yeah. I need him to die, actually. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool strategy. Can be very useful. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna board here so that they're fighting me right next to the med bay, and then I can force them into the med bay and pop the popcorn button and... Man, their medbot dispersal keeps them ahead of me. I need to fight them a little bit away from it, it would seem. Oh, we killed one because he was trying to go in. Well, I mean, that works. And then the other one will go in and die. Cool. I guess that worked. Hey, Joey, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna probably buy level 2 clone bay here, so... Glad to hear it. Alright, good fight. That's a weapon, so we're not going back to the store. So, well, presumably this is a weapon. That is actually, statistically, probably the worst weapon in the game. As far as efficacy. Literally the worst. Alright. Oh, thank you for, yeah. With the delay, I'm not seeing it before I'm jumping. Well, I've got a system to respond to this time. Cool. They only have 2 crew. I might not even need to hack this med bay. If I can save a hacking part, I will. Their weapon system is scary, but could be worse. Alright, now that he's through the Zoltan shield, I'm gonna charge up to 4 shots. Dude, that has happened 3 times in the last 3 fights, where the repair drone has gotten physically hit by the missile. This time, though, it's a fast missile, so we're gonna take the next shot. Nice dodges on the lasers, I guess. That's pretty cool. See? What did I say? Hit this med bay. Come on. Very cool, not Akamoto. I activated the whole repair drone. I guess we're getting a heal. B5. Come on, here's 3. You know what? If I leave it... Oh, he despawned. Okay. If I had turned him off in time, I might have gotten the part back when I jump. Alright. Hit this med bay. Dude! Why do they have to have 50% evasion, apparently? Well, not even, I guess. Well, no, yeah. Alright. There it is. And the drone just got hit again. Again. We dodged it. They really hate my drones. I have drone recovery arms, so they're physically destroying my drones this time. Nice shot. He was quick on the draw there. He was like, bam, I got it. Hey, got a repair there. Cool. All right. 1, 2. Well, Rebel Stronghold. If I'm gonna go Rebel, I might as well go big. That store is really good to see. Because I don't know if I'll see a store in the rest of the sector, and I can get rid of this fucking chain ion. Okay. Now we gotta make some decisions on weapons. Albert Beam, if I get my weapons all the way powered up, that works, but... like, Albert Chain 2, or Charge 2 Burst, is an 8-power weapon system. And it's not a bad one, it's a little slow. Okay. Let's get it. A little bit more and I can get both of these on. Alright. We're gonna keep leaning on our boarding for now. Watch it be the mini flagship fight right away. I will buy 6 fuel. Kind of forced where I'm going. Well, this is nasty. Okay, it's not actually that bad, because that's not a Blast 2. If that was an Ion Blast 2, that could have been really annoying. Dangerous, too. Not just annoying, but very dangerous. Another store. I don't know if I need to see another store. I guess, I'll be going there anyway, though. It's gonna take a lot to get hull damage on them with just boarding. Yeah. Might as well charge this up and see if I can get some lucky hits through. In fact, if they board into shields, that's what I need to do. Now that the weapons are down for a bit, they need to go into shields, and then my charge laser can probably land some hits. Man, Jat and Astro have died so many times this run. Like, the clone numbers are gonna be insane. This is the Clone Wars. That's true. Piloting would allow me to eventually work it through. So what I'll probably do now is send this first volley at piloting. We can board in there. Or maybe just hit it again, so. All right. That's the only reason I wasn't boarding into piloting is they can't go into another room. But this works. Of course it came back up on one point. Okay, what just happened there was my first laser hit the drone's laser, and then my second laser hit the drone. At, like, point-blank range. Yeah, I don't know if there's memory of the death to the clone. Charge defense laser too, yeah. What the fuck? I'm not looking at where their drones are positioned. That's just keeps happening. I love this game for moments like that, if nothing else. Oh, that's great. Alright, I guess I'm going to the store first. 1, 2. What's up, Saline? That would allow me to board instantly on phase 3, but only with 2 crew. I think it's more important that I put money in my ship with the weapons that I purchased. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. Clone Bay? No, I don't need crew, so... Actually, no. You guys just go here. You go here. Alright. I want to try to hit their clone bay, because a bunch of them are going to be dead. Here we go. Nice. And there's fires in there. And that's a crew kill. Easy fight. Yeah, my evasion was low because I pulled out of engines for the other stuff. We took 1 damage. It's not that big of a deal, but... Astro Boy's actually built up some combat skill over this time. But still gonna clone him right now, so... Oh, Saline. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, easy money. Yeah. All right. Are we ready? 1, 2. Yeah, I still would have rather had a medbay run, but we were forced into an abandoned sector. So I kind of had to buy the clone bay. Holy fucking drone swarm, Batman. Guess we're boarding drones. Huh. Here, give me some more evasion. Yeah, this is a nasty weapon, too. I need to stop that for just a moment. Yeah, this is a brutal fight. Alright. Okay, good. That ion blast going down is kind of important. Hacking piloting would have been smarter there. I should have just thought for a moment. It's not something I'm good at. Let's try to hit piloting. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That was what we call a bit of a nasty fight. Astro Boy, there is no other way for me to kill you off consistently. And I need you to die regularly so that you can not die when I need you to not die regularly. You've actually lost some training here, too. You're still in your... You still got the 1 bar, so... Alright. I'm gonna finish this with my guns if I can. Okay. Yeah, I personally prefer medbay, even with boarding, over clone bay, because then you have fully trained crew. But out of Sector 1, our 2 options were abandoned and abandoned. And I'm really lucky on the exit was a store that was selling clone bay. Otherwise, this run would have ended in Sector 2. Like, I wouldn't have any option at that point, so... Ooh, I was trying to stop it just for the memes, but... Alright, that should kill. Yep. Ooh, I got a sector reveal. How nice. I need more power. We got a clone bay. And their weapon system's not exactly non-threatening.
I'm doing my part.
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 Thank you for doing your part. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this fight. Saline says, as you might know, I'm deeming my old school campaign with a newer group of players. Well, it happened they encounter their first door. They went to the door, knock, no answer. They knock again, wait, listen, no sound, no answer. Someone else went to the window and checked inside. They didn't see anyone. They have a fairy in the group. She tried to go to the chimney, fail her strength check to push the trap open and went back inside, at which point someone asked, we're waiting on part 2. What am I doing here? I think I'm doing this. They're not responding. I don't actually want to kill their crew. I just want to get them really... Oh, they have an anti-personnel drone. That's why they weren't responding. Wow, Saline. Wow. "19 bandits, a captain, and a witch." Well, they're dead as hell. Nope, I don't want you dead. I don't want you hitting me either. Okay, how am I doing this? What is with my mouse? Stop it. The problem is the anti-personnel drone is going to enter this room. Alright. It went into piloting. If we take the clone bay down quickly enough, which we won't. Actually, if you guys go here... Alright, so I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Or at least I have an idea of what I'm gonna try to do. Just die, folks. Just die. The problem is how low I am on power here. Damn it! We're just taking tiny bits of damage here. Finish cloning. Okay. The problem is still going to be the anti-personnel drone, but... Fucking serious. Come on. All right. Alright, we killed all but one of their crew, so we got there. I should have done that from the beginning. I should have hit this, then hit weapons, and I wouldn't have taken any damage here. But, again, I'm bad at boarding ships. I don't know, I've said it a lot, because it's very true. No one in piloting, and they dodged all of my shots. That feels good. Where did that fire start? Here? Wow, that was barely worth anything. 33 scrap? We're in Sector 6, man. Alright. Oh. I would normally be thrilled to see this fight right now, but I'm not going to get a lot of jumps at the end of the sector, and this fight is very dangerous right now. But they have a med bay, not a clone bay, so any crew I kill is... they're dead. And the missile launcher's down. It's the only thing that can damage me here. Cool. I'm not sure if I've ever crew killed this fight. There's enough fires in there that they're not going back into that room. They're refusing. There's also fires in here. Go into shields and just kill them all. I'm sure at some point in the past I probably crew killed this, but... That's another Burst Laser Mark III. Can you stop giving... Give me... weapons I can use! Alright, still a very good reward. Nope. Here. Alright. Yeah, but I have to find a store, or else that doesn't matter. Also, like I said, I'm not getting enough jumps out of this sector. So 1, 2, and then they'll be moving. I probably go 3, 4, and then back. Maybe I pull this jump. Like, it's great if something sells well, if you can find a store to sell it. But if you can't, it's not worth anything. I'm just gonna let this drone part go all the way and hope he heals me for 5. There's 4. 5. Cool. I got 5 out of that one. And I'll use one more on 2. 1, 2. I don't have a ton of fuel. And my drone parts, I don't generally spend too many, so no, I'm not going to take that. The tickle fight of the century. That was a good fight. I probably didn't even need to board with the Mantis, but... Nope. Same thing. Alright. 1, 2, 3 would be a dive, so just 1 and exit. I'll take an extra jump here, even though I'm low on fuel. Probably empty. 5 drone parts, even if I don't do the quest, which I probably won't. So, our Sector 2 was a forced abandoned sector. And then on the top line, there was another abandoned sector. And now, in Sector 7, there's another. So there's been 4 abandoned sectors on this grid. What? The only good thing is I have a defense drone for once. They have a med bay. Alright. And an ion that's a little annoying. And it's quad rock. Good job, you little shit. Good job completely failing. Like, the only thing that can hurt me here is this rocket, and you just completely failed. We got some hot rocks going on in there. Alright, half their crew's dead. Those Mantis do a lot of damage. They beat 2 rock and then beat the hell out of the other 2 rock, honestly. Here, get out of the room. I don't want you in there. Cool. I really wish we hadn't taken the 4 damage, but what are you gonna do? Hey, Blood Angel, trying to help my adopted father get his old computer on the internet. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, because Internet Explorer is Edge now, right? Or something like that. I don't keep up with that particular browser. Not that I have any issues with it, specifically, but... I was gonna say, probably an older version of Firefox or something, right? Would do it. There's a chance that the slug can make this a reward that I'll actually take. Nope, nope. So it's not slug that does it. It must be a mind control, the actual mind control module. Okay. That's fine. Like to see a store to unload this stun bomb, but, yeah, reactor for those parts I will definitely do. Okay. So we avoided hull damage because we had a slug. Okay, we're like halfway through Sector 7, and I've got to get everything online. I need level 3 hacking. I need this, and I really need 3 more points in weapons. But with hacking, I can make do with just these. It just means I bought a halberd beam for no reason, which is not something I really like having done, but... God, that's such a shit reward, though. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, at least I can sell that off. Which makes that a very valuable scrap jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Here we go. They have a lot of projectiles and no missiles for a freaking rock ship. But they don't have a med bay or a clone bay. Oh, they have a med bay. I'm just blind. I see it now. I see it. At 40% evasion. Come on. I should be okay here. Good. These are going to time out together on the second or third volley, though, and that's going to potentially sting a bit. I want this other rock to be getting in here. I want to microwave 2 of them at the same time. Alright, 2 of them are dead. Yeah, the cloaking puts those on time. Good dodges, though. And we took a weapon down. Okay. Whew. Oh, I didn't let the doors close. Now I have to wait, unless I hit this. Which I did not. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, please hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year, which means we've only got just over a month to get 86. We had a good stretch where we went from 850 to 915 really quickly, but we've been bouncing back and forth recently, so gonna try to get there. Oh, because Bjorn had unfollowed again, because he's a troll. I don't know if this does a long enough hack to kill a rock. It looks like it might. It's gonna be close. It got one of them. Thank you for refollowing, Bjorn. Welcome back to the Echo for the 9,338th time. I mean, was it me? Because if it was me, please point out when and how, and I'll look at it. But if it's not me, then if you see someone saying something in chat and I didn't notice it, say something to me. Because I certainly don't want people leaving the stream because of what someone else said. But I also would need to see, yeah, if Covers and I didn't see it, say something, please. Because I don't remember seeing anything, and I might have just missed something. I mean, it's not all good if it cost you, if it made you unfollow the channel. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why now? Yeah, I mean, just shoot Covers or I a message on who said what so we can look at the chat logs, and if I missed something, I want to know so that I can... That's part of getting better as a streamer. If there was something in chat that I didn't see, because I don't always see every message, I want to know so that I can address it appropriately. I might be selling this halberd beam off, because I don't think I'm ever getting it online. But or it's either the halberd beam or the charge too. One of those I think needs to get sold. Because I've still got to get... Well, I actually don't need that much more in the ship. More engines would be good because I don't have cloaking here. At least one more in engines, which is only 40. But I'm going to need another 265 to get this on, and I'm not going to have the power for it. Which weapon do I sell? Yeah, however it happens, you want to be fighting the flagship on the base for Phase 2 so that you can pursue it for Phase 3. Well, for scrap to put into the ship. That's why I would sell Tau. Also, I could look at finding a way to get the flak. I'd have to sell the hull repair drone, and that's probably a stupid thing to do. I could sell the recovery arm at this point. Sell this and the drone recovery arm, and get flak. Which is a lot easier to get online. 2 power instead of 3. It's 100 scrap less. I don't really have everything I need. I don't have cloaking on this ship, so my engines need to be powered up quite a bit. And the other problem is I don't have the power for a weapon. Like, I've only got 1 more power available here, and there's no battery backup. So I'm going to be having to drop a lot of power to get a weapon going. I guess I'm dropping it out of teleporter, but I still need another power to get... a defense drone up, which I'm gonna need. Alright. I can also sell long-range scanners because its usefulness in Sector 8 is less because your path is kind of determined most of the time. So that gets me to 48, 58, 63. I have to sell the drone recovery arm and the charge 2 if I want to get the flak, which is a lot easier to power on than the halberd beam. Or the charge, too. Like, my final weapon system would then be halberd beam, burst laser 2, flak. I only need to buy 1 power in weapons then, right? Because... No, it's still 2 power. Yeah, it's still 2 power. Oh, we're so close to a, you know, the end here, and I want to make a good decision and hopefully get a victory. Do I sell both of these? It doesn't get me enough. I have to unload a weapon if I want the flak. And I'm spending 65 on the flak as opposed to 100 on the weapon system, but I also need less power this way. So I'm actually not saving 100, I'm saving 135 and keeping a power bar available somewhere else. I don't know that this is correct. It's probably not, but it's what I'm doing. No medbay or clone bay this time. He doesn't like those asteroids. Good for him. They have high-level doors, though. But that shouldn't be a problem. I actually took down some weapons. Stay here. Alright. 2 of the crew are dead. Here we go. Phase 2, as it were. He missed the missile. Shooting at asteroids. Get out of your cloak, you bastards. Hiding. Hiding. Oh, I didn't repair after jumping from the store. I should definitely make use of the hull repair every jump. Oh, I sold the drone recovery arm, so yeah. Can't do that quite as much anymore, which is fine. I'll still use a couple parts because I'm going to get some in Sector 8. I really wish you would stop failing. Stop shooting the asteroids. Like, the asteroids can't hurt me. You stupid schmuck. Alright, let's use one here. We got 13 parts. We're gonna get more parts. And I'd rather be closer to green. Come on, do a 4 or a 5. Here's a 4 at least. Alright, 4. One more. Alright, they have a med bay and a pretty decent offense. How are we so far behind on that fight? Oh, he went in weak. Okay. I teleported over there and he was a little weak to start the fight, so... It makes sense. Engines are on fire. I'm only gonna get one rock dead on that go, but I did take down one of their weapons, so there's a fire somewhere on my ship that I can't see. So it's in an empty room that I don't have vision of. Nice. That kills 2 of them? Oh, they got out. That's surprising, and also a little bit annoying. Fighting in a fire just benefits them. They're rocks. I shouldn't do that. I kill them as they're trying to get in. Cool. Now go kill him. Cool. I am not good at this. All this boarding shenaniganry. It's kind of wasted on the hull repair, because we're about to go into Sector 8, where we get a repair anyway. But I got that saved me 35 scrap. So basically, missiles I couldn't use anyway give me 35 scrap. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. And it saves... Hey, we got Slug C unlocked, so that's also pretty good. And we got 2 repairs reasonably on our way. Okay. So I need 165 to get this burst laser online. I can flex the power for that. This is going to be a weird flagship fight. Alright, so my weapon system is done. It's not a great weapon system, but it's functional. It'll strip the Zoltan shield relatively quickly with these. I have a hull repair drone for patching up mistakes between the phases, which is really good. I have a defense drone. I think the rest of my money has to get engines up, and I'm going to wind up cycling power into my engines during, like, the missile phases. Unless I see a store with a backup battery, you know? Not a lot of jumps I'm going to get here either, it looks like. Well, this is a potential double reward. This is what I mean by the power's going to be weird. They have a med bay. They're boarding me. Let's kill these. I guess Clone Bay doesn't have to be powered unless I need it to be powered, if that makes sense without sounding redundant. Like, it doesn't always have to be powered. Fucker, you had to miss the missile to shoot at a piece of flak. Still gonna try for crew kills to maximize my gain. Moody Rocks 21 Dragon. Jeez, what a name, what a player. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Not particularly. I don't have any issue with it, but I don't honestly listen to music all that much anymore. I'm a very... How do I put that? Like, I don't listen to music that often, but when I do, man, music is the greatest thing humanity's ever accomplished. Put it that way. I'm not even that big of a musical person, but the power of what music can accomplish and how good it is for people, music's amazing, of all kinds. Well, thank you so much, Moody, for that additional follow. That puts us one step closer. Honestly, even if we don't get to 1,000 by the end of the year, yeah, it'd be a little bit of a bummer, but this community's awesome, and it's continuing to grow in amazing ways, so I'm happy. We got a lot of scrap off that. Hey, Coviers, you made it to phase 2 of the flagship. That's pretty good. Like, congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Progress. It doesn't matter if it's on easy. How many times do I have to say this? This game isn't easy. Even if it says it, says easy, it's not. Not easy. What is your offense, bro? Can I trade you? Can you give me those weapons? I want those. Those are cool weapons. They have a level 2 at least clone bay. This game is basically Stardew Valley, and you can't even... Yeah, this game is obviously just Stardew Valley. Absolutely, Bjorn. Yeah. I was listening to... I had some music on the other day. Just kind of randoming through a playlist of stuff I normally, I enjoy anyway, but it can be just such a big thing. Music is so strong. It's why the games I pick, generally, the music to the game is a really big factor in my enjoyment of a game. Like, the music in FTL is so good, and it fits the game, it fits the theme, it fits the everything so well. But beyond that, it's just good to listen to. Like, it just sounds good. I'm so low on power this run, man. Feel like their other game is much harder. I don't feel like it's harder, honestly. I think it has a lot less replayability, but it's much more of a puzzle game than... Well, and FTL's kind of a puzzle game. You have to solve each fight, but it's not, directly a puzzle game in that same way. Well, that doesn't help me, but... Thanks, I guess? I don't know. I think comparing FTL and Into the Breach is not really fair, because they're completely different games. They're very different games. So, someone might be way better at one than the other just because they're very different. Yeah, low crew can be really difficult on the flagship. Like, 4 is the minimum crew you want to wind up with because that allows you to crew your primary systems, piloting shields, engines, and weapons. So 4 crew is kind of like the lowest I generally want to be, but sometimes, You get what you get, and that's all that you get. And I've won runs before with only 2 crew. Not easily or frequently, but it's happened. Why didn't I put this defense drone up? Oh, we're cooking them. I didn't see the missile launcher as the honest reason why. That Swedish guy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. What were we playing today, Mr. Swedish guy? And how did it go? I hope it went amazing, whatever it was. Probably wasn't worth the part there. I got a part back. Moods of Madness went amazing. Had so much fun. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with me. Welcome, folks. We're just about to go into the flagship fight on this Slug B run. The only problem our ship has is we're very low on power. We're having to move power around a lot. But other than that, it's going pretty good. Alright. So phase 1, I'm hacking shields to board shields. And just depending on the defense drone against the enemy missile launcher. And I probably go low on my weapons to start the phase so that I have the power on hacking and teleporter. Alright, well, while I think about that, let's repair a little bit. Okay. I could also hack the missile launcher and board the missile launcher with my Mantis, because the missile launcher is kind of the only major threat in phase 1. But if I hack shields and power my weapons early, and I wreck their shields with the hack, board into shields, and then leave the room, shoot the shields, and then go back into the room and slaughter their crew in the shield room, that's probably better. Alright. Do I take another jump before? Yeah, because it'll probably get taken over if I don't. They are gonna board me. They have a flak too, which is very irritating. They also have a med bay, which means I would probably want to hack the med bay. No, I don't need to hack the med bay. We're going to do this. I don't want that flak 2 firing at me if I can avoid it. And I should be able to avoid it. Kill them. Come on. It's gonna be the last one that goes down. Just win this fight. Okay, good. We didn't take any damage from it. Double reward for scrap I really can't use. But no damage on that fight. Alright, let's clone up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to clone me forever? Oh, oh, oh. But coverage points in a lot of my systems. Max level doors. Okay. I don't want to wait for your lives to be over. I'm gonna open up the airlock doors. I don't want to wait. I want to clone right now, so just go die. Okay, I need you guys here. Hack shields, slam shields, then take down the missile launcher, then kill their crew in shields. I think that's the plan. See where their hack lands? That's why you buy level 202 right there. Because that'll kill you if you don't buy level 202. 2. I hacked too early. I don't know if my halberd beam's gonna be up in time. Okay. He tanked it. I guess that's, you know, not the worst thing. Again. I did not drop their shields enough here. And I didn't get the missile launcher down. You know what? Just kill crew. Just kill crew. Kill as many of their crew as we can here. Alright, we got a missile. We can repair a lot here with the whole repair drone. So I'm gonna just try to kill a lot of their people off. Actually, you guys go here. Take this down. And you guys go here. This is already down. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Okay. That is a good phase. We killed basically all their crew and we only took a little bit of damage. Good phase. Now the problem is that's probably the easiest phase for us because of how we're set up. Coviers, you get to be cloned. You know what? Actually, you'll heal 25 on the jump. I shouldn't have done that, but like I should have just left your health where it was. But you'll heal 50 because we're going to wait here for 2 turns. Alright, Phase 2, take shields down, smash their shields, board into their missile launcher. I just have to tank the drone phase. I don't have any other options. Alright, well, hatch up. Alright. Oh, you actually heal 75, because we wait for them to jump back to us as well. Alright, here we go. Dude, it hit it as I powered back up. Apparently I was a little impatient there. I actually want this missile launcher down more than anything else. Because then at least I don't have to worry about the missile launcher. My Zoltan got popped. Holy freaking damage, Batman. Why did my whole ship get vented? That was okay. I clicked the wrong button, apparently. Let's just call that what it was. I see it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, so close. Okay, we're good. We're absolutely fine. I screwed up there, but Clone Bay saves us on that. And hull repair gets us patched to full before phase 3. That was just... I must have clicked the hotkey to open... So, what I was trying to do is... The boarding drone creates a breach. So I was trying to open the doors so that level 202 would cover the breach, but I'd already opened the interior doors. So if you hit the button again, it opens all the doors. And that's what happened. And I didn't realize until everyone's, you know, everything was spicy. That's what I was trying to do, but then I hit it a second time and all the air left. All of it. Alright. Wish I had a Zoltan Shield bypass right now, man. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. Oh, 10. There's a beam drone right here. So there are 10 enemy drones frozen on screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a few. Okay, I'm gonna wait for one jump here. No, I'm not. Because I need to be able to retreat. Alright. Okay, the halberd beam's not gonna be useful at first anyway. We're gonna hack, board, and disable their weapons. And then the only thing we have to tank is the power surge. Because we'll take down their... In fact, I might even hack the missile launcher as soon as I can. So, actually, hacking won't matter until after that's down. What's the charge time here? It's slightly faster than halberd beam. Just for shooting down the Zoltan shield. Yeah, okay, so one of them's my defense, yeah. Which one is he? Are you sure? Yeah, this is my defense drone, yeah. Alright. It is a little slower, but you're probably right. We'll roll with the halberd. Alright, so strip the Zoltan shield. Then board. Take out the missile launcher, hack the missile launcher, take down the missile launcher, then board into shields, destroy the laser, and then just crew will destroy their shields, and then it's a win from there. Don't fuck this up, voice. Yeah, I don't have mind control. That's a good place for the mind control to land. You know what? Just let them do that. At least shoot one of them, thank you. Okay, we'll get through the Zoltan shield pretty quick here. There it is. Hack this. Dude, it just shot a missile and it hit my hacking part with its missiles, but that means the hacking part tanked the missile. My shields are wrecked by this, though. Well, let's see how this first volley goes. Really well. It went really well. We got 3 shields. Okay. Fine. Take this down. Okay, good. No, stay here. Alright, just stop him for now. They should have been in this room a little bit earlier. Good. Help him repair that. Actually, repair these. No more mind control. Alright. We got this. I fired that stuff way off timing. Alright, there's the next phase of the super shield, but we're already on board doing hull damage. Alright, everyone back where... Oh, don't go in there. Not till we get the O2 back. They got the mind control back online. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm not leaving any men behind. We all go home or none of us go home. What? Slither and Smash. Coviers, MJ Hawk, DFG Jat, Nasagi, Astro Boy, Kooky, and Hillhome for the win. Geez, that was a long win, too. Over 3 hours for that win. Ugh. Thank you, Ben Prunty, for the amazing music. What a great game. That was that was an interesting phase 3. If you kill the flagship, at any point before it shows your death screen, you get a win. Like, before the stats block shows up. Because even if that's within lore canon for the game. Like, you dying it doesn't matter. If the flagship goes down, the rebel fleet is in disarray. So, yeah. I was so sure that run was dead when we were forced into an abandoned sector in Sector 2. Like, we were forced to go abandoned. Also, after that, we were forced to go abandoned or rock, so it's not like there were great choices. Oh, that was a fun one. Alright, what do we think for score? We killed a lot of crew. We cloned yeah. Not just one, Nin Karen, but both choices were abandoned. The reason it was so bad is because it's a boarding ship, right? We had no non-missile weapons, and it's a boarding ship, and we were forced into an abandoned sector. I had to buy Clone Bay, and the only reason I was able to is because our exit beacon from Sector 1 was an event that was a store that was selling Clone Bay. If I hadn't gotten Clone Bay there, the run was dead. Because I'd have gone into Sector 2 and had no ability to do anything. Yeah, no cloaking. And we did, cloaking is something I depend on more. Oh, I also misclicked buying a drone control. It worked out, but it was a misclick. I misclicked it in the store. And we didn't get our first non-boarding, non-missile weapons until like Sector 4 or 5. I bought a halberd beam late after buying a Charge 2 and a Burst 1. I have played with the Multiverse mod. I think the Multiverse mod is really cool. I think there's a lot of content there, but I think it's almost too much content. It was funny, Eardreland. I'll address that more in a second. But yeah, I feel like Multiverse has almost too much. Like, it feels a little bloated with content. But it's good. I think it's well made. But I feel like I get enough out of Vanilla FTL as one of the best games and most complete games ever made that I just enjoy the game as is. But I will probably play Multiverse on stream at one time. I will say this. This is something that Lethal Frag, who's one of my favorite streamers, one of the few streamers I personally still watch regularly, when he played Multiverse as a longtime vanilla FTL player and one of the earliest no-pause runners, the community was the problem. It wasn't the mod that was the issue. It was every single person in chat who had an opinion about Multiverse versus Vanilla constantly comparing the two instead of just enjoying what they enjoyed about the two. My community is obviously way smaller, so I may not run into issues like that, but even now, we run into that sometimes with XCOM, comparing between the mods and Vanilla and this versus that, and yeah. Apparently, and I was part of his chat, so I saw it happen, but the Multiverse fan base was not good in chat. So that was a long run, too. 3 hours and 21 minutes, but so 20 of that was build-up time. Irdraland. So I misclicked the drone control, but we had gotten the hull repair drone in Sector 1 from an event. So I was talking about how this might be a run where I would buy drone control because I used to do it a lot in the past. I used to not worry so much about getting cloaking, and I would depend on a defense drone, and that allowed you to use a combat drone or a hull repair drone. And we had a hull repair drone, and it worked out really well. I bought a drone recovery arm, and I bought the defense drone in this run after accidentally buying the drone control system. Wow, it's a relatively low score, but it's a win, so. Our other 2 attempts yesterday on Slug B both ended, as you can tell by their scores, extremely early. Win rate's not great on this. I'm not the best FTL player out there. If you're looking for the best, yeah, this ain't it. My favorite ship. If I had to pick a favorite ship, it's hard to beat Lanius B. We had a really close run on that one yesterday. It might just be good old-fashioned Zoltan A. Just a strong start, good stats, good power, great weapon system. Just, you know. Slug A I enjoy, but this ship haunted me on this run. I mean, Rock B's pretty good. Blood Angel, I enjoy watching Spelunky. I have never put much time into it because I have this really big problem. It's a personal problem of not putting time into a game and then feeling like I should be better at it. So, like, I feel like I should be better at Spelunky, but I have not put the time into it to be good at it. So, I never played the old Spelunky, no. Hey, we gotta win. And someone said it's Gibbs time. It's Gibbs time. This is Gibbs, people. Gibbs is the real star of the show. Oh, he just headbutted my rib cage. Dude! Ow! You dork. Boop! Hi. Rolling a Slug C right now. Got a teleporter in. Picked up a Burst Laser 1 and a Flag 1 at the same store. Still in... Nice! That's a good sounding run so far, Kooky. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Good boy. Oh my god, I got a floppy ear here. Be careful, sir. It's a runaway flopper. Oh, there's another one. There's 2. They're attacking your skull. Whatever will you do? Ah, floppy ears. Boop. Oh. He is getting old. He's not a puppy anymore. He's, between 7.5 and 8. I feel terrible. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. So he's not like, you know, he's in the last third of his time, most likely, given the, average. Maybe I get click the wrong scene. Maybe I get lucky and, I get to have him for another, you know, 7, 8 years, but, who knows? Rock B is probably one of my favorite ships. Lanius B is one of my favorite ships. Zoltan A is definitely up there. Drone C is probably one of my favorites as well. It's just got a really good feel to it for some reason. We might do a Zoltan C run. We tried one last night, or 2. Did we try twice last night? This ship is... That's what I think of this ship. But the only problem with Slug C is that it starts with a shitty weapon. Other than that, this is a great ship. You start with hacking and mind control. You buy cloaking. You build up your weapon system. Done and dusted. Easy wins. Dude, we had a win on Rock C last night that was... I had 1 hit point. Half my ship was on fire. And my cloaking barely came up in time to cloak the power surge. We didn't take any damage, and I got a burst laser shot off to do the last 2 damage to the flagship. It was so close. Well, I mean, there's not much to say for a build, because you can't really plan on builds, because you don't know what the game is going to give you. So, but Burst Laser 2 is one of the strongest weapons in the game. There should never be a time on a Kestrel A run that you sell this weapon. Burst Laser 2 should be here when you get to the flagship. Every time. An ideal layout here would be 4 2-power weapons, at least for me. My ideal would be something like Burst Laser 1 or 2 in every slot, or flak or pike beam taking one of those places. Probably the most consistent is going to be hacking, cloaking, and mind control. Yeah, Burst Laser 3 is not a good weapon. Burst Laser 3 is very, very slow. BL3 you probably want to get rid of. Burst Laser 2, on the other hand, is probably the best weapon in the game. Certainly has an argument for that. But, you know, it's in contention with, like, Advanced Flak, Flak 1, you know, Hull Laser, or Heavy Laser 2. Yeah, it does have higher top-end damage, but reload speed is a really big factor. If you take 19 seconds to charge your weapon system, a lot happens in 19 seconds, so... But yeah, the 3 systems you are probably going to have the most consistency on, at least concerning the flagship fight, are hacking, cloaking, and mind control. Hacking gets you through their shields, cloaking gets you under their missiles and power surge, and mind control counters the mind control on phase 3. Obviously not necessary, I just got to win without mind control or cloaking, but... Goviers, have a good lurk, bud. We'll be here for a little while longer. Well, the only problem I have with that, Bjorn, is that it is impossible to make a fully bulletproof defense. Something's always going to be a threat. Yeah, absolutely, Dawn. Burst Laser 2 is inarguably one of the best weapons. And a Burst Laser 2 and a Burst Laser 1 is better than a Burst Laser 3. A Burst Laser 2 and a Flak is better than a BL3. Like, almost everything is better than BL3. I've used it before because I didn't have any other options, but... Should we do just a good old-fashioned Kestrel A run? Just to see how we go? I would say Flak 2 is better than Burst Laser 3 in my opinion. 7 projectiles is better than 5. And certainly for the flagship fight, because the flagship is so big, Flak lands very consistently. You know, whereas Flak 2 against small ships is... ew. Alright, we can do it. Yeah, let's do just a good old Kestrel A run, and see how we do. Apparently I hit my scene hotkey. Give me some name suggestions for the ship while I name the crew. If I could type and spell. I don't even have to spell. I'm just transposing what I see. The good boy is named Gibbs. His name is Of the Gibbert. Sorry, I was just looking at a message that Kovirs had sent over in Discord about what was happening in chat, so... I remember seeing the context of the conversation during chat, but I was kind of focused on what I was doing, and as I'm not as familiar with the context of it, if Bjorn's here and listening, it's probably why I didn't address it more directly, so... I was thinking something like tutorial in the name, but... Give me 1 second. Alright. You just needed some more head scratches, didn't you? Yes. Alright. He was bumping into the back of my chair and wouldn't stop. Trying to get my attention, I guess. Space Guide. Our guide through space. Alright. Good old Kestrel A run. Starts with 2 of the best weapons. Like, missile weapons fall out of favor because they use a limited resource. That doesn't mean they're bad. Artemis is a great weapon. It's 2 powers, pierces shields, it's accurate, and it's 11 a second charge time. But it uses a limited resource for its shots. So, it don't hang around very long. Space Guide is off. So this isn't exactly a guide run, but, you know. Alright, we're not going up there, probably. And I'm not going this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll work our... These are going to be our jumps, so let's go here. It's a good sign. Always, Joey. I do always play with it, yes. Alright, 2 lasers is annoying. I will use an Artemis here to try to avoid taking 2 volleys. Okie doke. Okay. You know, the achievement for the triple biobeam kill evaded me so many times. I tried to get it on a number of runs, and it just would not happen. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get a lot of jumps here. Oh, I don't do it very often because I'm not very good at it. So normally I don't try to pick crew with standard beams. Excuse me. I don't know why my mute button didn't work on my mic there. It's supposed to mute on the hotkey on my mouse, and it didn't, so I apologize. You all had to hear me sneeze, but it's not something I've put enough time into paying attention to, Kieran, so... Excuse me. Wow. Oh, it didn't actually damage the room. That's good. There we go. Arguably the best beam weapon. I think halberd beam might be the best overall, but mini beam is hard to argue with. So, yeah, I mean, it's a strong weapon. Undoubtedly. But I think the raw damage from halberd beam makes it really high on the beam weapon tier list. There aren't really a lot of bad beam weapons, you know? Glaive obviously doesn't work most of the time because of how slow it is and how much power it takes, but you got a nice weapon system there, bud. Yeah, mini beam is pretty fast. Obviously, it's quite fast. So, with most of the other weapons you're going to pair it with, it times out very well. For sure. Alright. That's a pretty good double reward. That is a pretty good double reward right there. Streamer luck, right? Alright, given that I already have a weapon that I can push into, I'm gonna spend my first 50 scrap on my second shield, which makes me potentially very safe. I would say that most of the time, obviously there's gonna be... Take every suggestion with FTL where you should spend your scrap or what you should do with the understanding of it depends on the run, but most of the time, your first 50 scrap should be going to get you that second shield bubble, because it's going to make you completely safe against a lot of shits. And while it doesn't make me completely safe here, it does make me a lot safer than I would be otherwise. Against 4 projectiles. Generally, a good rule of thumb is get your second shield bubble as soon as you can, and it's not a bad thing to make it your first purchase, and get your third shield bubble by the time you're going into Sector 5. Sometimes you need it earlier because the game is just like, oh, all the enemy ships are insane, but you want to have your third shield in Sector 5. If not, well, and again, it depends. If you have Zoltan Shield, if you have Cloaking, you can get away with not upgrading it as fast, but it's a good rule of thumb. Oh, also, wow, another double reward. Nice. I apparently named this person Saikeen instead of Saline. Trying to decide which way to go. I don't think there's really a bad option. Apparently that was the bad option. Chance to get an NG here? Rip. I don't really need to see a store, and it puts me going into a dead end. So, I will bypass a store. If it had linked down to this jump, I would have taken it, but it didn't. Wow. Don't ever leave your crew standing in your med bay, because if this happens and they get hacked, you're gonna lose crew. Nice volley. Yeah, don't ever leave crew standing in your med bay between jumps. I do it sometimes, by mistake, obviously, and then I'm like, oh, I need to not do that. And try to remind myself. You'll get reminded when you leave a crew in here at like 30 health and then they get microwaved. You'll be like, oh, I shouldn't do that again. No. No surrender. Garbage offer. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Pretty good a number of jumps in Sector 1. Attack the rebels! Well, the missile launcher is the only thing threatening me. Which is usually the case. In fact, I'm gonna get a little more evasion there. And it might have been the reason we got... Dude! Apparently they have the same evasion, you know, they got lucky like me. Wow, I dodged it twice. Ah, streamer luck. And it went down instead of the heavy laser, like actual streamer luck. What happened just now? This is not supposed to be what happens. I dodged 2 missiles on 20%, and then the missile launcher went down instead of the heavy laser. I'm gonna eat a missile now, because I talked about it. It's a Lato, so... only 1 damage. I would love to hit something else, but they keep repairing this so fast. I wonder if they have a repair drone, or just, like, a hopped-up Engie. They just got an Engie fueled by pure caffeine, and he's just like, I gotta get it repaired! Alright, good. Steal the civilian supplies, don't hurt me, give me your crackers. Thank you. I stole the civilians' lunch money. I gotta win this war. Nope. I want to be... another thing that I would recommend a lot of the time is don't repair to full at a store. Unless you're just, like, going into a really dangerous fight that you somehow know you're going into. Like a dive, you could repair to full. Or if you're going into the flagship. But leave a little bit of space here. Like, I usually repair to 21 to 23. Because there are a lot of events that you could run into that are going to repair you. And if you're fully repaired, there's no benefit. You're basically losing scrap. So... now, on lower difficulties, you have enough scrap to repair to full basically every time if you want to. Also, my 2 shields saved me from any damage there. It's amazing how strong Burst Laser 2 is. It has single-handedly carried this entire sector without any real threat to us. Such an insanely good weapon. That's a really good Sector 1. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of missiles to give up. You know what? Reactor's pretty cheap right now, and if I want to get to 15 missiles, because there's a lot of events you get into. There's a couple events where 15 missiles is a good reward. If this was like 2 missiles, I would do it, but 5 is a lot. And my reactor only costs 20 scrap right now. 5 missiles is actually worth 30 scrap, so, yeah. Engie controlled. I don't want to do a nebula, even though I have a lot of fuel. Engie controlled, often you get free stuff on your jumps, so... also, don't race to the exit in your sectors. Try to get as many jumps in the sector as you can, safely, because you need to maximize your gain as you go through. Unless you're speed running, there's no reason to go straight to the exit. And if you're speedrunning, you're better at the game than me, so I don't know why you're watching me. I think there's 3 crew on this ship. Double NG. Oh, well. This is going to be annoyingly fast repairs from them. I wonder what the math would be like for piloting versus shields first. Probably has an inflection point that depends heavily on... given that 2 points in... I'll look at the numbers, the cost, but... Not piloting, but engines, maybe, because engines is going to give you flat evasion. Cheaper. But I think shields always is going to come out ahead. In any practical sense. Because at the early points, your evasion score is not going to grow substantially. Whereas a shield guarantees to stop a projectile. Like, a shield bubble that is up 100% stops a projectile. For targeting on the enemy ship, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Proboer, yeah, probably. Good to see you popping in on the YouTube side. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, like, targeting the enemy piloting is often something you do early, but it really comes down to how much offense they're throwing back at me that I decide to hit one or the other. I need to be targeting shields first more often, because the enemy's first volley is usually going to go off anyway, no matter what I do. It's the second volley that you're trying to disable their weapons for. Alright, well, that's going to be a crappy reward, but... Well, this is what I was talking about. This ship can't hurt me because I have 2 shields. So, I am completely safe against this ship's offense. There's a way to try to get a crew kill here. I just don't have the patience. I shouldn't have hit their weapons in this case because I'm safe against their weapons. It's another one of those things, though, for me, Bjorn, that, yeah, it would depend on the number of projectiles being flung at you, because the 4th shield bubble always stops a projectile. 100% of the time, it stops a projectile. Whereas that extra evasion from engines gives you a additional 5% chance to dodge a projectile or a missile. Shields are just, they always work if they're up and powered. So that's one of the reasons going into shields is so important, generally. Nice double reward. We got a repair there. See, that's what I mean. If I had fully healed at the last store, that repair would have gone to waste. Dude, again? Nope. Surprised I haven't seen a store. That quest is, they just want 5 of my drone parts for a crappy payment, and I don't want to do that. I'll buy 3. There's a store. Well, there, and then the store. I'm completely safe against this ship, but they're trying to run. This is actually one of the fastest training ships in the game, but they're trying to flee, so... They also have level 2 piloting. Here. I'm gonna use an Artemis. I don't want them getting away, because they'll cause a double fleet pursuit. Cool. Let's see the Stoa. What you got for sale, Stoa? Drone control with a defense drone. I could get cloaking if I sold something. I could sell the Artemis for cloaking. I was really pleased with drone control on, excuse me, the last run, but I know if I, like, try to actually make drone control work, I'm gonna be disappointed in it this run. I should probably just go with cloaking. But I am selling my Artemis, which I could sell the charge too, but that feels wrong. Is there another store? It does weaken me a little bit for now. I mean, in offense, but it obviously massively improves my defense. Or I could spend 85 scrap here and get the charge 2 online. Pro, I've been getting a little bit, but, you know, I never get enough. Insomnia! Woohoo! I'm actually contemplating not buying cloaking here. Because I'm wondering if I too often buy cloaking too early when the scrap cost is just, you know, 150 scrap could do a lot for my ship. Alright, well this is kind of a guide and kind of a let's, you know, mess with this run, so I'm not going to buy cloaking here. I'm actually going to go this way. Alright, one more power. And then I'm going to go into my engines earlier than I normally do.
Hello there.
What's up, Sangster? They can only hurt me if an asteroid times with their weapons, basically. They got destroyed. An asteroid hit their piloting, so all of my shots landed. Hey, Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good, man. I, never did well at it, but... good. We've only done 2 runs. 1 run and now this run. We won our first run. We got a victory on Slug B. And it did not look like it was going to be a victory at the end of Sector 1. I was like, oh, this is over. But we got there, somehow. Nope. It was a heavy boarding run. Even on the flagship, we were heavily dependent on boarding. Alright, that's annoying, but depending on the bomb, it's not a big threat to us. I really enjoy, yeah, all Risk of Rain. I want to pick up Risk of Rain Returns because I loved the first Risk of Rain, and the remaster just looks absolutely incredible. Ba-dum-bum. Nice fight. NG Homeworlds. Abandoned has great music, but NG Homeworlds is NG Homeworlds. It's like free stuff everywhere. That would have been so cool. If there was free stuff there. Would have been so good. I think this only results in a reward if you have an NG. Otherwise, even if you win the fight here, you don't get a reward. Yeah. So just ignore them. Obviously, NG Homeworld is better if you have an NG, but... Aid the civilian ship is a chance at a double reward. They have a missile launcher and 2 of those field thingies. Ain't got shit now. I'm gonna say no. Stop putting your missile launcher online, you prick and a half. Dude, but like, seriously? Stop putting this freaking missile launcher online. You bitch, you fired it. I told you to keep it offline. Hey, they repaired the damage I took from that stupid missile launcher. Good on you. Civies are good people like that. Alright. Oh, I was one. I thought I didn't look at my scrap. I was one off of buying that other power bar. Promise to help. No, I'm going to take a risk here because I don't have an NG or an ion weapon. Yeah, I was willing to take the risk because I was at nearly full. I was at full hull. That's okay. You need an NG or an ion weapon or cloaking for that event. And I ain't got none of those. Not a single one. Dude, another one with the same stupid quest? This has not been a very profitable NG Homeworld. That's okay. It's kind of a short sector. The exit is pretty far to the left. Wow, they have 4 lasers and a beam. That's a pretty wicked offense, bro. And they fire faster than my burst laser, so... The good thing is they only have 1 shield. Now I only have 1 shield. That's not cool. I know they're trying to run, I had to disable something of their weapons first. They have at least level 2 piloting, that might have even been level 3. No run for you. Alright. Go back to your stations, man. Alright, come on, Distress. Be a good one. A lot of people avoid Distress unless they have NG or ion weapons or... take the weapon. Oh, yeah! That's better than the charge right now. Because it times out way better. We're getting a full-on DACA build going here. Have I mentioned this music? It's amazing! Man, they're going to 4. Get wrecked! Oh. Getting that shield bubble back up. Of course there's a store right there. I don't actually need to see a store too much. It'd be nice, but I'm not going to dive for a store and lose a scrap jump. Or a potential scrap jump. It's a scrap jump. They're fleeing and they have a missile launcher. You know. And they're boarding me. Why would you be boarding if you know your ship's leaving, dude? It's only level 1 piloting. And apparently we dodged the missile and a bunch of that burst laser. Wow. Missile, burst laser too, and they're fleeing. These guys are rude. They're gonna get away at this rate. This is a really strong ship. This is like Sector 2. This is pretty strong. Oh my god! Yeah, they're gonna get away, and they also did a ton of damage to me on their way out. Bro! This is how FTL goes sometimes. Everything is fine, and then you're dead. They can't leave either because their engines are on fire. They're not in that room repairing anymore. And they're out of missiles now, too. But my O2 is down, and I don't know if I can get it repaired. I can't leave because my engine's burned down. This run's probably over because I can't get this O2 repaired. Wow, this run has such good weapons, and it's over. Most likely over right now. Them fleeing doesn't actually matter. It's the fact that I don't think I can get this O2 repaired. There's some air in medbay which makes this maybe possible. It's not breached. It's just... Okay, it's not even empty. Okay. I have 1 hull, so we're probably dead anyway, but I'll roll it till it, you know, till it falls all the way apart. We were in the green when that fight started. And I targeted their piloting and engines to try to stop them from fleeing instead of targeting their weapon system, and so they absolutely wrecked me. Not fun. Not a fun fight. Not at all. Jeez. If I don't find a store, like, immediately in the next sector, we're probably just dead. I mean, I have 1 hull. So if I come up against a ship with a missile launcher, you know, by the numbers, the run ends. Okay. I don't really like having to spend frickin' 60 scrap on repairs. Oh, a pulsar. Great. Why do they have 4 lasers and 2 shields? And 2 drones and hacking? Dude! This ship is ridiculous. Again, like, what is with this crap? Suddenly, the last 2 ships have just been oppressively strong. Well, and we immediately lost 7 hull on this fight. 8, 9. It's gonna be 2 more here. Ugh, that's frustrating. Normally, you fight a ship in a pulsar, you know, you disable their weapons and you're probably safe. But they had a combat drone, double dual laser, 2 shields, and hacking on my shields. We're in Sector 3. Like, 2 jumps into Sector 3. Chill the flip out, game. This offense. Once again, Sector 3. This is a Sector 4 ship. Like, easily. All right. This exit's in a weird spot. Like, there's not a lot of jumps available. And making them empty jumps doesn't help that. I'm already way behind on scrap, and then I had to spend 60 on a store, and then I've gotten 3 empty jumps in a row. Are you... I'm in NG space. You come to NG space because you get free stuff on jumps, not empty jumps. Stop freaking trolling me, game. Holy fuck. I guess I go straight to the store, otherwise it's a dive. These stores suck, too. Three empty jumps in a row there, man. Oh, and I got a thank you for the sector reveal. That's helpful. Can't see that store without diving either. Double missile launcher, bomb launcher. I guess they'll run out of ammo quickly. Oh my god, this game is just absolute trolling me. We take down the only weapon that I'm not concerned about. Fantastic. Thank you! Dude, seriously? No! You don't fire 6 missiles and a bunch of bombs at me and then just be like, oh, we give up! You better offer me some of those weapons if you want to get out of here. Stupid-ass pirates. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Got a lot of scrap just now. I would have had more if I hadn't had 3. Imagine I have 164 scrap right now. Now imagine I had even gotten low scrap rewards on any of those 3 jumps that were completely empty. I'd be over 200 scrap right now, going into 2 stores, apparently. It's a consideration, and I kind of have to decide. I don't have hacking, I don't have mind control, I don't have cloaking, I don't have any of those. I know that store had mind control. Alright, we've got hacking here, which is probably more important. Okay, that's where my next power's going. I'm in Sector 5, and I don't have my 3rd shield bubble, which I was talking about is a good rule of thumb. Why are all my exits in the middle of this sector and not on the right? This exit should be here, or here. Why is it here? I guess. I gotta try to make up some jumps in this sector. Can I stop getting empty jumps? Empty jumps in distress. That's all I've seen for 2 straight sectors. Failed that event twice. Thank you, game. So not even an empty jump there, but that cost me 15 scrap when you consider the repair. These last 2 sectors, I've gained nothing. Wow, thank you, finally. Jesus, man. At least he had shield training already. I guess that helps since that's the room he's in. I'm so far behind on scrap in this jump, like, I don't have my 3rd shield bubble. I don't have hacking, cloaking, or drone I don't have mind control, cloaking, or drone control. I don't have my 3rd weapon online, and we're almost done with Sector 5. And it's a 3-shield ship. I have 4 projectiles, and it's a 3-shield ship. Yeah, this run's gonna be a loss, and it might be where I end the night at this rate. Jeez. I can do 1 damage with a piloting hack, but it's the best I can think of right now. Yeah, just keep hitting me. It's not like I have 30% dodge or 2 shield bubbles. Just screw me. I wasn't, you know, it's not, I don't want you to do that. Jesus. The offense here, so they have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power in weapons, plus 6 power in engines, plus 2 piloting, at least 2 engines, and Clone Bay and O2 powered. Sector 5. That's how far behind I am. And I'm going to have to spend another billion scrap on repairing. I gotta go to this store just to heal. It's a stupid thing to buy, but... I don't have to worry about weapons. I just have to worry about everything else now. Alright, at least one damage makes their weapons. I'm safe against them. They actually time out pretty well here, don't they? Okay, they don't. Thank God. Oof. Rough stretch. We'll see if we can turn it around, but I've spent so much money on repairing on this run that I'm so behind on scrap. Like, it's an incredible amount of a deficit. I just always feel friggin' insulted when they try to surrender. You don't try to kill me and then just be like, okay, I give up. No, you die. You try to kill me, you die. Unless you offer me something I desperately need at that exact moment. Going into Sector 6, and I don't even have my third shield bubble. No cloaking, no mind control. I just bought I bought 2 weapons this sector. I saw 4 empty jumps. I saw 3 empty jumps in a row in the last sector. And on the last jump, there's a weapon. The game is just trolling me. Oh, nice. Dead end all of these jumps. Here's another waste of scrap. Four shields. I can't hurt this ship if I want to, basically. And an Artemis missile. Don't forget they got an Artemis missile. Level 2 piloting, so... I will say, this run has not been enjoyable. Just the number of empty jumps that we've run into has been just brutal. You. Yeah. Double the fleet pursuit. That's not even an empty jump. That's a jump that just costs me 30 scrap and repairs. So worse than an empty jump. It's a backwards jump. I cannot win this run at this point. Not at this rate. Because even if I get good scrap on every jump from here on out, I'm still going to be behind. I've got to get another point in weapons, but, like, I'm having to spend money on repairing constantly. So, eye on my shields and my weapons. Thank you. And I still don't have my third shield bubble. I don't have higher level hacking, don't have cloaking, don't have drone control, don't have mind control. I don't see this one being... Yeah, this one's not going to be a win. Which means I should probably just quit it, because I don't like giving up, but man, sometimes you just... I mean, you can tell. By the numbers, this is never winning. Even if I get given a whole bunch of free stuff. Sorry, I'm being very complainy about this run right now. It has not been so many empty jumps. And we had that one fight that took us from like 23 to 1 hull. That's so much scrap wasted. And it's happened multiple times. It's not like that was a one-off. Three shields, they're fleeing, they have a flak too. Dude! This is what I mean. This ship isn't even, like, this is... We're in Sector 6. Of course this ship is this strong. But we're so far behind, it feels so much worse. That flak 2 fires at me with 2 shields. We're done. The good thing is 2 damage takes it down. But they're still fleeing. And they got that repaired, like, instantly. I just did 2 damage to that system. They swapped the power here and got it back up basically right away. Okay. They're just gonna flee from me because I'm having to keep hitting this instead of hitting their yeah. I have to jump so that they don't double the fleet pursuit on me. Another wasted jump. In fact, I used a resource there. I can't. I fucking can't right now. Seriously! With the 4 shield ships in Sector 6! I mean, I don't expect to hit it unless I've got the hack active, because I have to hit 5 times in a row. And they have level 3 piloting, so I have to hack that down again. Yeah, this ship won't be a win, and I'll probably be done with... probably wrap up when this inevitably dies. So we won't get another win tonight, most likely. Sorry. And they eye on the weapons. Alright. What a shitty run. Yep. I'm surprised that didn't kill us, but this next volley does, because we don't have any evasion. So once this times out with the beam drone... Which is... Oh, an eye on our weapons again. There it is. We're dead. Oh, what a shitty run. That was a really bad one. I'll have to look back on the VOD, but there were so many jumps that were just completely empty. Not even jumps where it was like, there's an option, and maybe you get a chance to get scrap. I mean jumps where we went, and it was just nothing. Multiple times in a row. That was such a bad run. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to determine if I have the energy to want to play another run right now. Or the mind to, because that one was just draining. Chat's also been basically dead for like the last 30 minutes, so I get the feeling I might just better be a good time to wrap up tonight anyway. Whew. Yeah, probably. Alright, let me see any of our friends streaming tonight. Yeah, we can throw it over to our boy Addercobb. Alright, folks, we're gonna wrap up there. I hate going out on a loss, but, I mean, that run was mentally just not enjoyable in the slightest right there. So, I mean, if I lose, fine. It happens. And I'll bitch about it, obviously, because apparently that's what I do. But the way that happened, just empty jump, empty jump, empty jump, lose a bunch of scrap, and then because the enemy ship runs away, and then empty jump, and it's like, and then at the very end of the sector, they're like, oh, here's a burst laser. You can't put it online because you don't have any scrap because you got nothing through this entire sector, but here you go. Sometimes it goes that way, though. We had a great run on Slug B. We got Slug B win tonight, which was a lot of fun. So, thank you all for hanging out. We will be live tomorrow afternoon for XCOM, and might do FTL after XCOM, but we're doing like at least 4 hours of XCOM tomorrow. So, tune in to enjoy the classic XCOM hard mode campaign. I will see you all then. I'm going to throw it over to Addercobb. You guys show him some love, and I'll catch you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks.